Good evening and welcome to the stream. It is Big Friday and we're doing our Friday thing of the week where we're going to be continuing our journey through space on Mars. If you recall, last time we were heading towards Arc Habitas and we reached it, and once we got there we had to get up to the control room where we found the power source of Arc Habitas, which was apparently a thing called the engine, which was also capable of basically producing Earth quality breathable air from sunlight using algae and water recycling. So yeah, great. Hi Nikki. So we found that, but we also found out that Sarah has been keeping secrets from the team, not only from us but also from Ryan. Ryan was privy to more information than us, but not the details, and upon discovering that, we kinda acted out and went out on our own and basically cancelled Plan B before it became relevant. So now it's Plan B gone. So now we basically only have Plan A, which is hopefully they can sort things out peacefully if there are any survivors, and hopefully Kathy will be a boon in making Isaac see reason. So we headed towards the glacier on Mars, towards the Odum facility where we had picked up life signs. And just where we left off last time, we were making our way through the facility where we discovered that they were producing food and also medication, most significantly antidepressants, which seemed prudent because their food supplies were starting to run low. Worsened even more so by people who wanted to go home, who sabotaged their own food production to try to force the issue, making a bad issue already even worse. So yeah, not the best. But just as we ended off last time, we saw shadows moving in a window. And that is where we're picking up tonight. So, let's get ourselves started here. Alright, Bubbly is ready, and yes, foreshadowing something. Not the rabbits, not the bees. Kathy takes matters into her own hands, leaving Opera Team behind to search for signs of life and her father at the facility, frozen in ice. So yeah, we saw those shadows up there. So let's have a look. It's cold here. And the airlock has been frozen over, so have to go the long way around, I guess. Can we get... no. There's an airlock over there. Let's check out the corners here though. never know where we might find a log or something. Seems like a little abnormally non-safety minded to just have like drops like that. What's those plants? I have no idea. Probably some kind of edible, though. Someone been sitting here looking at the plants. I heard a beep sound. Doesn't come back though, so I think it was just some ambient sound. Okay, so the shadows were apparently just vines, but we have found a hologram. Let's get some answers.
I just spoke to Remco. He says the yield is unsalvageable.
How did we not catch this new mutation? How long until the ration plan is back on track?
I think we need to completely reevaluate our projections. With the heating coils out and no alloy from Herschel, we're already purifying water 35% slower than before, and
that's gonna help.
Rosa is fighting her own feelings of guilt and shame. That's why she started Homewood. She thinks it'll redeem all the tough choices she had to make on the moon. Mighty brave Rosa operates out of fear and ego, just like the rest of us. Do you remember the Antarctic catastrophe? I was there. I'm the only survivor left. Our second attempt at a self-sustained biosphere, and we destroyed it in less than 3 years. Because of pointless arguments, petty squabbling. Intelligent, sane people devolved into stupid, irrational cavemen. Tell me this, Isaac. Why does emotion always triumph over pragmatism? Why were our last years on Earth accompanied by endless wars over resources? Why can't humanity ever work in unison? Because we are and always will be too selfish to do what needs to be done. Soon, Earth will be just as uninhabitable as Mars. Because of us. Not the rabbits or the bees, nor the cancer cells that spread through my wife like wildfire. We did that. I will not let it happen here. We will persevere and we will succeed. Outward was working. Outward is working. The chaos she breeds will end it all. You understand that, don't you?
Yes.
Then explain to me, Isaac, why you helped her with her psych ward and why you spend time socializing with her. It is time you choose, Isaac, which side you are actually on.
It's not about science. Rose and I are good friends.
You don't get to sit on the fence about this. Outward or Earth, Isaac?
I'm here for Outward, William. You know that. I don't give a damn about Earth.
Not giving a damn about Earth.
Remember, he's being pushed in this situation. Like, don't trust everything he's saying here as the truth. He's being pushed to say something, and he's saying something that's obviously going to appeal to MacArthur. So he's not necessarily saying the same thing. His words in this situation is not meant for Kathy's ears, but Kathy hearing it is, of course, going to cause harm because she's hearing it basically as him saying, I don't care about my daughters because they are on Earth. And that's not what he's saying. Also, the whole thing about like humans being egotistical, but they won't be allowed to be, MacArthur won't allow it. Like, speak for yourself. Like, you're one of the most egotistical people here, not wanting to hear anything. This isn't Rosa doing this. This is the point of you being a dictator and refusing to listen to people, which causes frustrations. Who says, if you literally have to work people to death, then things are not working. Yeah? Looks like we're missing one. Outward or Earth. The colony is facing a lot of difficulties to stay afloat. MacArthur pressured my dad to pledge his allegiance to the cause, and he complied. It's possible we might have another one in the room, though. So I like all this growth. It's not intended, but I mean, this is life too. Like the mutated flower. Was a tiny flower pot. Look at that tiny flower pot. Oh. These are not looking so good though, but they are definitely alive. Okay, so I guess we're going up though, because we came in there and we're obviously not going back the same way. So let's try to figure out where we can get up. thing is, I'm walking so slow, so I'm not expecting to really like jump around from places here. So maybe we are going out the same way? Just seems weird. There's a thing up there. Get up there though. Maybe we can climb here. Yep. Greenhouse weeds. All that's left are unruly weeds, and a lot of it. Untamed and unkept for quite a while. This place has nothing left of value for colonists, apparently. That was the thing we were missing. Also, apparently, I think that's a sarcastic comment here. Like, basically, Kathy's saying the same thing I just did, which is, so all of this doesn't matter? This isn't life because you can't eat it? Spoiler, we can't eat everything on Earth. Okay, I guess we're going outside.
I remember when he said that before.
What? I remember when he said that before. We have another flashback. House isn't looking great.
Kathy, everything okay? Hey? You okay? You sure? You feel a bit cold. Are you sure you're okay? Do you want a blanket or something? Hey, I'll make you a drink, okay? Are you okay? Sure. Okay, don't worry. I'll do it. Just please tell me what the hell you were thinking. You do not take a child to that sunken death trap in the bay. The WSA can teach her all that
I
training.
wanted to teach them myself. I know I don't trust them.
I don't trust you! Because my opinion counts for nothing anymore. I've lost custody, so I've lost the say in the matter. Whereas you simply appear back on Earth to take her, and that's that.
I am her father.
Oh, I know. State made damn sure I acknowledge that fact. Even though her father thinks it's perfectly okay for a little girl to go and live on the moon.
Can we go back home? Please?
Yes, we're leaving soon. Huh? I'm sorry you don't understand, but this is what's going to happen.
You are being a selfish and terrible father acting out of your own fear and pain.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
Both know full well you are choosing to be on the moon for some inconceivable reason instead of focusing your talent and effort here on Earth.
I don't give a damn about the Earth. All I care about is her.
And what about me, Dad?
Oh, Claire. Oh, Claire. You know I love you, right? Claire, please.
Hey. It is.
Please, Claire.
Wow. Well, it is life, but it is also not useful, says Moore. Probably saying he doesn't care for Earth. Maybe. Just... he's bottling up knowledge that he can't make himself tell others, which is that he sees Earth as a lost cause, not because of the whole thing that he's doing, but because of humans. Another airlock, so I guess we're going out of it again. We just saw it happen, that he said it before. Yeah. But again, this does not mean that he doesn't care about Earth. What he's saying here is that he cares about Kathy. Like, that inside his mind, Kathy is greater than Earth. Mathematical equation done. That's not to say that he doesn't care about Earth. He is going into extremes here because he's frustrated in talking with Claire, who's also frustrated, and people who are frustrated don't talk or act reasonably. Yes, he's frustrated and pushed, just like he was by MacArthur, and he's saying things to get out of the situation. So, yeah. I have a flashlight here.
I didn't get your calls. I found the signature.
Wait, you went in without us?
There's no one here. Just overgrown weeds and half-dead plants.
So what did we pick up then?
We saw oxygen consumption occurring when the sun was setting, right? Vegetation actually uses up oxygen at night instead of producing it, so I guess that's what that was.
Damn it. Alright. Cat, head back here and try to figure out what to do.
How did I get up here? Did I jump? I remember a stair, but there's no stair here. Oh, fuck. Fucking hell. Okay. Apparently I died. Guess I got sucked into that thing. I was about to move, but I was a little shell-shocked by the whole happening. Okay, so I guess we're cutting it.
This place really wants me dead.
So how the hell do we... There we go. Wouldn't allow me, I was too far away.
Ada, I'm okay. Don't worry. I think I fell into their drilling network. this. There must be a way out of here. Meet me at the river.
Spiky things. Spiky things bad. Up. There's currents here and it's making it a little difficult to steer.
This water is freezing.
There's a rock.
Why did you want to come on this mission so badly?
What?
Saving Earth never seemed like a priority. What changed?
I'm a little busy, Sarah.
What changed? Just answer me.
Sarah, I need your help here in living quarters. ASAP. I found some Alfornians.
Are you sure? Did they see you?
I wouldn't worry about that.
On my way. Kathy, get back here as fast as you can.
Roger that.
Okay, I will. So where am I going here? Oh, okay. Okay. Right. It's like I cannot remember how to jump from this. What do you want from me? Left stick and A. No. I tried to press left stick and A, didn't do anything. I let go, press left stick and A, didn't do anything. This is what I die most with, is climbing. Fuck! Okay, so it is press it in. I was just blind jumping. Running out of oxygen. I do not have enough oxygen to get back there, so it's a good thing that it might teleport me. Like animals.
I've made it back inside. Where do you want me to go?
We cleared the blockade to the elevator, so just take that up when you're ready.
Copy that.
Well, let me just have a look around first. What's down here? Nothing we can do anything with. That's locked. Productivity mate. You marked these assignments to do today. Report materials request list for carport to fix more rovers to planning. Whatever, as if that will actually do anything. Visit Leander at medical. I guess that's everything. Oh, except for that thing.
Can I write that down?
Orrery. This model even shows Mars as the center of it all. MacArthur and Outward really seemed set on making this place the new origin point for humankind.
Maybe we arrived too late.
Maybe we didn't. We have no idea what's behind this door.
No. One way to find out.
Is everything alright, Sarah?
I don't know.
So we found out Wardians,
More
but they're
bodies.
dead.
Security drones. I hate these things.
You okay?
Yeah. It's been years, I'm fine. But we should turn back. It's clearly not safe.
We need to find out what happened in Zadi.
But we're easy targets now without...
Let's look around and see what we can find. Be careful, everyone.
Investigate the area. Security ASEs. MacArthur first commissioned these back on the moon. He pretended they were there to govern. Not soon after, he used them to take over the base and ensure there was no opposition to the blackout.
Anything you can... Sorry, I didn't mean to. Anything useful on there?
Its protocols are all messed up. Seems a kill switch turned it off, and likely the others too. But there's more code here. Something was altered before the kill switch was thrown. Hard to tell without doing a deep dive on the diagnostics.
Yeah, true. She was a software engineer, and she was actually doing work on ESEs, so she'd be a specialist in that. Rolf was the mechanical guy.
Look at this. Outward by the door, probably guarding the bridge. The security ASCs, MacArthur's own ASCs, are facing them, not homeward. So...
They were attacking outward instead of homeward.
What?
What's Sarah's deal with security ASCs?
one attacked her on the moon. It's the reason she got stuck there. During the blackout, she went to investigate the cause, and one knocked her out. That all led up to what happened with your dad, and you know the rest.
Right.
So MacArthur's things attack outward.
You see what some of them are holding, Ayla? These people barricade the entrance. Why would they block their own escape? Unless they weren't trying to escape.
I'm confused. So are we reconvening or are we continuing here? Guess we're continuing. They were probably reprogrammed. Possibly. There was a change, so... Wait, what? I saw that. You saw that, right? That's not a mirror.
Did that door just open by itself?
No, that was an ASE. Almost forgot how to crouch.
What was that? I know that sound. Came from over there.
There's an ASE here. What the hell? Yeah, there it is. See? A message thing. Oi, bruv! That coffee went right through me. I'm taking care of business right now. Boom! Sweet. Thanks for the play-by-play. Do you know what they do? Do to our waste? You want to have this conversation right now, while you're on the toilet? Yes, I do. No, I don't know. Out of behind, out of mind, and all that. That's why you have a menial desk job, and I get the cool gigs. Actually think about stuff while you're taking a dump. Yes. Now listen, they dehydrate the poop over at Vida, then send it over to Odum for compost. The cycle is amazing. How you still sort of eat your own waste at the end of it all. How cool is that? I do not care at all. Now, if you would kindly forward me to the weekly alloy stats, I can get on with my menial desk job. Raina to Dom.
I'll make a note of this.
Two colonists discuss how they get rid of their business. It's leading me somewhere. There's a hologram. Home, let us talk. Silence is death. That's a lot of corpses.
How does it come to this?
Petechial hemorrhages. Cyanosis. They suffocated.
Everyone?
Yeah. Both homeward and outward.
We have to leave. It's too dangerous.
Too dangerous? Sarah, there's no one left.
We don't know that. I mean, look what they did to each other.
Sarah, please calm down.
No. I mean, if there are any survivors, we have nothing to defend ourselves. We have to go back. Ayla detects holograms?
Yeah? Doesn't Alex do that too?
No. And I've been trying to break the Lunar Council encryption key for years. How many of these have you found?
A few?
Only a couple.
Play it.
What?
Play it.
I mean, Kathy can't know that the other ASC can't decrypt them, so this is not her fault.
Kathy, play it.
Sarah wouldn't have been able to watch the others anyway because they're location specific. So stop being angry.
If you think Mars will ever be safe for us.
You destroyed Odum. It's unsafe here because of you.
We need to go home, to Earth. We can't stay here.
Earth is a lost cause. Why don't you see that?
I will not die without seeing my family again.
People, please. Enough! Fighting like cornered animals. You're all better than that. Things here haven't been easy, but it's hardship we have to endure to make outward work. It's hardship we had foreseen. Those of you who wish to return with the Arks, what do you think Earth will do with them? Who's at the front of the queue to be helped? You? Each and every one of you would be put on trial the moment your feet touch the ground. And what of the nations that don't get a say? That don't get control? What do you think they will do? They will fight, they will kill, and they will destroy. Like mindless, irrational beasts, they will destroy the Arks and each other. For over 30 years, we've known that Earth has passed the point of no return. In 30 more years, its surface will be near and distinct from that of Mars. Pushing the frontier of humanity always comes with a cost. But it's a price we have to pay for a better tomorrow. We can still move forward in unison and make this work. If only we...
Enough, William! We are done with your speeches. We are done being ignored.
Your lofty talk of unity spits in the face of all those you've got locked up in medical. Desperate people who resorted to desperate measures. Your inaction and ignorance forced their hands. We miss our families and friends back on Earth. If our tech and our minds can help save it, we have to try. You forced us to board the Arks. You forced us to live and work in this nightmare. And now, you're forcing our hand. We will be heard, William. You will listen to us. Now, Julia.
How... Rosa, what have you done?
After him! Rosa for all Homewardians! Grab MacArthur and get to the bridge!
My god.
It was Homeward. They used the ASCs to fight their way to the bridge.
I can't believe MacArthur pushed this to an all-out civil war.
MacArthur?
Yes, MacArthur.
The ASCs, the attack on Odum? Rosa is just as culpable, don't you think?
Rosa? You must be joking. These people have no choice. They didn't choose to be violent. MacArthur forced their hand.
That doesn't mean the ends justify the means. Rosa is just as guilty of this escalating as he is. Without her, none of this would have happened.
Using the oppressor's weapons against them is completely justified.
Does that make her as much of a dictator as he was? She's imposing her will, just like MacArthur did. You saw the horror of my before wanting to leave.
This isn't some hypothetical moral dilemma for one of your dad's college lectures. This is clear cut.
Would have much left, so only take one for now. I can't sit and just wait here. I know.
We should go now, while we still can.
Okay, so... yeah. Civil War. Quick note, like, they are both right. I still feel like MacArthur is more of the bad guy because he started this whole thing. This wouldn't have happened, like, the whole thing, like, this wouldn't have happened if Rosa hadn't done the things she did. None of this would have happened if MacArthur wasn't a dickhead. So, yeah, MacArthur is the one who's fault. Rosa, she could have channeled this frustration more constructively, but at what point do you stop being just frustrated and actually do something, because it's the only thing you can do. At this point, the Homewardians have been pushed to the point of violence. They are at the breaking point where they just want someone to listen, and because MacArthur isn't listening, he could have listened. He could have tried diplomacy. Instead he said, no, we have to keep ignoring you and push on because reasons. That's just gonna fucking escalate it. MacArthur kidnapped people against their will, as Mo says. He started it all and couldn't handle it. Rosa's measures were desperate, but it was also a very desperate situation. Yes? No more stair, so we're going in here. There's the AC again.
Was that... Ace?
Ace?
Oh my god, it's Ace! He made it here with Dad. He's leading us somewhere. Ayla, could it be?
Ace is Rosa's ASE that Isaac took from the moon to return to her, if you remember. A second life among the stars walked through fire among the stars, and they came from far, far away. Pierre Leray. I think we saw the last one in, or rather on What is this? The station? Book exchange. Pearson space station. Let's see. Morrison says, and Rosa knew that MacArthur wouldn't listen to anything other than violence. Yeah. I mean, he just proved it with the speech that he gave. It was more of the same shit. Okay, so Ace wants me to go that way. But I can also go up. There's a talkie tool here somewhere. I wonder if it's in here. Or if it's above. It could be above. Somewhere around here. I'm obviously going to have to do some kind of puzzle here, so I guess we might as well go over there and see what Ace is up to.
Ace, wait! How do you get in there? Damn. Let's find a way in.
Okay.
Make a note of this.
Housing project sign-up station. The waiting list for housing was insane. People were years away from having their own space. Did they all sleep shoulder to shoulder here in the meantime? Moore says she literally tried all non-violent actions. Also even just listening. And MacArthur had many points where he could give the psych ward, the sabotages. Yes, Rosa encouraged violence, but in the end there was no other choice left. After trying everything else, ignoring that is wrong. Yeah, exactly. That is why I am with Rosa in this situation. Not Rosa. Sarah in this situation. Like, this was awful. Okay, so we can get through there. This is the living conditions. This is where they sleep. I wonder if they like sleep only one in each bed, or if there's also something about that. I guess we're going to check to see if that talkie thing is up here, because we're here now. But let's... Oh. Interesting. So we could send a thing here to that. That's a 3. This is a 4. Okay. So it looks like it's downstairs, because I can't seem to see anything here. Unless... And I'm a little turned around. I thought that we were in the hallway before. From Yihan to Joyce. I'm really ready to move out of Habitas right now. Yeah, I know. Of course some people get their own rooms while we are stuck sleeping like sardines. Hajune's feet smell so bad. How am I supposed to sleep like this? Why are you even sleeping that way and not the heads on the same side of the bunk? There's the answer. No, they are actually sharing bunks. Multiple people in the same bunks. Get this, because she wants some privacy. Oh my god. Instead of making chill pills to distract us from the fact that housing is never going to get built, they should at least invest in some deodorant. You sound like those Homeward people. Yeah, maybe. Colonists discussed the cramped living conditions in Habitas and how they're practically head to toe with one another. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that was where we were before, but then where's the... what does the other thing lead us to? I'm confused. Okay, so that means we need to be in there. But how do we get in there? We can maybe get in there from over there. And yeah, now we don't get a thing here, so we were... It was the one above. Okay, let's see here. Oh.
Well, then make him authorize it.
Rosa, please stop this. This has all gone too far.
This is just the beginning.
Hacking the ASCs, storming medical to release the prisoners. You're not hearing the madness of it all.
MacArthur cut us off from Arglabos, not me, Isaac. Why are you even here? To parlay on behalf of our glorious leader?
I came as a friend, please. Please listen to reason.
I'm done listening, and I'm done talking.
What about people who support Outward and want to thrive? The people you have security ASCs pointing their weapons at right now.
We are leaving today, and we're taking the Arks with us. If you want to help, go to the Panopticon and tell MacArthur to turn Labos back on. Otherwise, stay out of it.
Something's missing. Why? Why are they acting like this? We've been through so much together. How is this happening? I hope they're okay.
Mindless, irrational beasts. MacArthur tried to simmer down the unrest between the colonists, but Rosa fueled the fire even more to a full-blown uprising. Is this the reason no one survived? The madness of it all. Dad tries to stop Rosa from inciting an all-out war, but MacArthur apparently shut off Arglabos to force Homeward to dim down, but Rosa stays adamant that Homeward will go home. Like, in this situation, I am actually with Isaac. You can't win either way by going to extremes. You have to mediate in some way. Which, honestly, like, cut off MacArthur. Not kill him necessarily, but remove him from the equation. He is the one causing all this. He's the one who's not listening. Once he's gone, Rosa, step down. Isaac, step down, except as mediators. And they can very well both represent outward as Isaac and homeward as Rosa. To then have the people, not them. They don't get a say in this. They're just mediators for each their own side to make sure that matters are fair. Then we can talk this out. We can figure out what are our options here, what are we going to do, and we're going to make a decision together. We're going to argue this and we're going to figure it out until we are agreeing, and then we're going along with it. I can understand Rosa too, but like, she's also not making this better by being so adamant about this whole situation. The key figure here is MacArthur, though. He is the problem. Because he is here, there's the frustration. Because he won't listen. So he needs to go. Moore says, it was awful, but the only other outcome would have been more casualties for one person's stillborn dreams. Yes, it might have worked out, but it looked very much the opposite. Moore says, she is being irrational in an irrational situation, and yeah, you need to remove MacArthur. Yeah? Like Rose and Isaac, they have use, because they can actually do something here. They can represent the two sides, so that's fine, but MacArthur, he is a lost cause. Gonna need this one up here, I'm pretty sure, so I'm gonna unlock that and go fetch it first. I don't think you can actually do that though, because the moment that I grab that thing, that's gonna lock up and I can't get it out through the vent. So I think what I actually need to do is do this. That'll power that, but it's gonna be overpowered, but it's gonna unlock the door over here. I think. Except... Okay, so if I pick this up and move this... There we go. Then this can be open. Then we can get this out, because that one was also overcharged, so it wouldn't open. So, question is if we can get this thing out here. No, we cannot. Nope. Okay, so this one has to sit here. But that's fine, we can work with that. Now we just need this thing upstairs. We can't move it. Ayla might be able to move it though. Okay, so now we have this thing, so now we need to go down and charge that. No, actually, that's completely wrong. I see what we need to do. Because what we're going to do there is we're just going to place it inside the same room and lock the other one in. That's not going to work. That's like a zero-sum game. What we need to do is we're going to need this down here. So we need to move this over here. And this one. There. And then I think we need Ayla for this. Because now we need this one moved away. And then we can place this over here. And now we can nap this and bring it downstairs. Thank you, Ayla. And then we need that there. And here. And now we should be ready. Ta-da! Rosa Laverde. Okay, let's decrypt it.
Are you in the Panopticon with MacArthur? Isaac, please respond. Isaac, are you still alive? I'm sorry it all came to this. Tell MacArthur to turn on Habitus. Isaac.
They murdered her. Savages. Hey. Still with Rose after all these years? Why didn't you tell us where you were going?
I just saw Ace and went after him. Found another hologram. MacArthur shut down Labos to stop Rosa and Homeward from activating the launch sequence. Then, I think, he shut off the oxygen from the entire colony.
You've seen Isaac in these holograms, haven't you? We're leaving.
What?
What?
We'll restart the MPT connection to Labos from the bridge. We're gonna prep Habitas for launch and be gone before nightfall.
What about Arc Vita?
Rosa is dead, Kathy. Everyone is dead, and anyone that's left is probably armed and wouldn't hesitate to kill us.
But we haven't completed the mission.
We are a man down, and mission-critical gear that could have helped us is missing. Arc Vita may be important, but we don't know where it is, and we don't know if it's functional, and I will not risk the success of this mission on finding it. So we are leaving now. That is an order.
So, what do we do with this little guy?
Ace, turn around. ASC unit 63754-N. Ownership transfer. Lunar Council override. 170544. Isaac Johansson. Say your name.
Say mate. Ryan Delyanin. Well, this is new.
Oh, this makes Mo cry.
Kathy,
Yay!
align the dish with Arc Labos.
Would have liked to look around that room though. Okay, so we're doing the thing. Gotta look around the room first though.
Now, Kathy.
Fuck off. Shut up, or you're gonna be down 2 crew members. Alright.
Is running out, Kathy.
Fuck off. For a moment I thought they turn Ace off, but I like this a lot more. New friend! Yeah. Alright, let's do it. How do you connect to X?
It's done.
Right. Ryan, conduct final checks, and then we're gone.
On it.
Sarah,
What the?
Are we? What did you do?
I
You
don't...
did that on purpose. What?
Sarah,
That
stop.
was our last way off the planet.
Stop.
There is
Stop.
no way home.
Sarah,
That was our
stop.
last way to
Hit the
power
brake.
the Ark.
Sarah.
Stop it! Just keep a hold of yourself.
Don't you understand?
Sarah! It's okay.
Ryan, I swear, I have no idea what happened. MPTs don't work like that. I couldn't have made it happen even if I wanted to. Not that I wanted to, I just...
I know.
Is she okay?
Yeah. Yeah, she'll be fine. She just needs a second, or two, or a few hours.
So... what now?
How likely is it that the MPT dish can still be hooked up, do you think?
Not very likely.
So, there's a small chance.
Well, we'd have to hope that the dish didn't take the brunt of the impact. And even if it didn't, it'd need to be in line of sight with Habitas, and I'd have to check all the transformers and converters and hope that they're all
I think
still
it's the last
intact.
bit of hope we have. I can't leave Sarah like this. But I can take your lead on this from here.
Okay.
Kat? We're counting on you.
Give me a moment, there's someone at the door. Be right back. Alright, back again. One moment. What do I do here? Let's do, I think I'll put this in here for now. Sorry about that. Alright. Okay, let's see, before we continue, let me read what Mo has written here. Oops. Also, I am pretty sure this is all about the Kathy is compromised thing. Yeah, basically. Like, Sarah does not trust Kathy at all. So she's just looking for reasons to doubt her. Now she's just acting out of it. Probably a failsafe thanks to MacArthur. Looks like it, as Kathy says. That is not how MPTs work. Also, who is compromised here now? Quite. Definitely a level-headed leader. there's answers up there. Answers up there because we know that MacArthur was in the Panopticon, and that's where Isaac might have gone. We don't necessarily know, but it's very likely he went there. Says also also I know I give Sarah a lot of shit in a situation where she might not have control over, but then again, she was the one and is still the one who doesn't trust Kathy, who's proven again and again that she is loyal. Yeah, quite. She does go off on her own, but she hasn't tried to hide stuff, which Sarah has. She's the one who's been disloyal to the team for the greater good. And who does that remind you of?
Yeah, I see it. Looks like it landed on its side. Dish looks in decent shape, but I'll need to get closer to properly inspect it. With any luck, the IAS took most of the hit.
Okay. If it doesn't work, crossing all my fingers and toes over here.
How's Sarah?
Still resting. Let's give her some good news. Okay?
Yeah.
Also, like, good on Ryan. I know he doesn't have many choices in this situation, but he is, like, apart from Kathy, who isn't entirely level-headed, he isn't either, but, like, apart from Kathy, he is the most professional person here. Like, he sees what the others can't see because of emotional compromisation or whatever. Okay, I guess this is where our ride ends. Remnants of Ark Labos. Earth would have really benefited from having this Ark back home. Revolutionary tech completely destroyed. Did I do this? A divergence. Are you still alive? Rosa didn't make it. With her last breath she tried to contact my dad to see if he was in the Panopticon. Was he there at the time that all of this happened? Okay. Wait, is that a... Yes, it is. Philosophy time. Here is your quote for the day. Act in such a way that you treat humanity, whether in your own person or in the person of any other, never merely as a means to an end, but always at the same time as an end. Immanuel Kant. Unsubscribe. Philosophy time. Here is your quote of the day. For it can never be that war shall preserve life and peace destroy it. Thomas Hobbes. Unsubscribe. Philosophy time. Here's your quote of the day. We are like chameleons. We take our hue and the color of our moral character from those who are around us. John Locke. For fuck's sake, stop sending this. Philosophy time. Here's your quote for the day. Everything we hear is an opinion, not a fact. Everything we see is a perspective, not the truth. Marcus Aurelius. Stop service. Philosophy time. Here's your quote of the day. To see the right and not to do it is cowardice. Confucius. I don't want any more. Please, I am done with these. Philosophy time. Here's your quote of the day. If men were born free, they would, so long as they remained free, form no conception of good and evil. Baruch Spinoza. You are seriously recycling like 10 of these for the last 4 years. Stop it. Philosophy time. Here's your quote of the day. The wicked leader is he who the people despise. The good leader is he who the people revere. The good leader is he who the people say. We did it ourselves. Lao Tzu. If I really have to get another Astro tool just to get you to shut up, I swear. Philosophy time. Here's your quote of the day. The ultimate tragedy is not the oppression and cruelty by the bad people, but the silence over that by the good people. Martin Luther King Jr. Philosophy time. Here is your quote of the day. Those who can make you believe absurdities can make you commit atrocities. Voltaire. Philosophy time. Here is your quote of the day. Whatever words we utter should be chosen with care for people. We will hear them and be influenced by them for good and for ill. Buddha.
I'll get that down.
A chatbot that apparently doesn't know how to quit. Also, that cost me an oxygen pip to read that. What am I cutting there? Okay. Seems safe. Okay. Hopefully I still have enough oxygen. Okay. Fuck. Philosophy time. Let's move. Worth it. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, no. Get a bit of grip. Stop with this! This is so stressful. Okay. Oxygen replenished. A bit of a breather is nice.
Is it still functional? Scan it. Thank God. Let's get it going. Just a shame we won't be able to take it back with us. There's nothing like this on Earth.
Okay, so what am I powering here? Got some splitters, and I got 2 full power points. But as far as I can see, I only needed 3. So couldn't I just put that here and then put the resistor in front of it? So there? Need all the other stuff for then? Ah. Okay. Okay, so I need 2 on this side, and I probably need 2 on the other side then. Yep. What am I cutting? Oh, I'm cutting here. Okay. So let's see here. So Ayla, grab this please. We don't have enough beams though. So if we send one of them into this, that's going to be overpowered. which means that is going to be exactly powered.
Any ideas, Ayla?
I'm gonna look on top. This first beam kinda needs to go to that thing. Like, I still feel like I miss a beam, so... Ah, there's one here that I missed. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, then we got it pretty much, so... Basically, that one there, let's take that. I forgot that we had that one down there. So this one here, we'll forget about that one there. We don't care about that one. So move this down here. Maybe a little bit more over here. There. Okay. So now disconnect that one and connect this one instead. Why does that not connect? What? There we go. So that is fine. There we go.
Time for the next.
That's those three fitted out. Now we just need to do the other side, and that's easy because that's just sending that one through a resistor into this thing. So, Ayla. I think the easiest is just to put it here. Now we just need to get back up there. Okay. I think we're gonna need it about here. Ta-da!
That's it, Ayla. Now
Philosophy
we can see
time.
our up to Habitas. Should be above us.
Oh.
sir?
Activate a security protocol on the MPT connection right now.
I don't understand.
Homeward insurgents are trying to commandeer the colony. Turn off Arc Lavos completely and add an authorization protocol to the MPT software.
Sir?
If any attempts to restart the MPT connection to Hobbiters are made without my authorization, set the ship's thrusters to overclock.
But they'll burn through. Lavos will be adrift. It could even cause a chain reaction through the fuselage and destroy the entire vessel.
Do it! Set the authorization condition to Argus's decryption clearance only. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Guess this is ASE. So yeah, there you have the answer.
Ryan,
Yep.
I know why the Ark crashed. When the insurgents started in Habitas, MacArthur put a kill switch protocol on the MPT connection.
The same MPT connection we almost restarted on Lavos.
Yep.
Yeah. If anyone restarted the connection without his council code, the thrusters would burn out. That destroyed Lavos. I'm gonna go check the dish.
Alright. Good luck.
Oof. This doesn't look very comfortable, honestly. Oop. What's up this way? Something scannable, but I don't know if it's above me or if it is inside that room. But there's something here. I want to go back and check. So if I continue here, then I'm definitely not going to be able to. Sorry. Okay, it doesn't seem to be in this room. From what I can see, so it must be above. Okay, let's redo that. definitely isn't up here, right? Can't see anything. Kind of makes sense. Okay. Fucking hell.
Let's not do that again, ever.
Yeah.
This room isn't any better.
Well, whatever that scannable was, I am not sure. Oh dear. Oh. Up. Fuck me. I can't mute. Bad cough. Bad time for a cough. What to say? Gotta get myself. Yeah, the plane's kind of falling apart. Come on, give me a heart candy. There we go.
Alright.
Oh.
The air axis is misaligned. Hopefully the hydraulics survived the crash. I'll head to the bridge now to check.
Fingers crossed.
At least it's in sight. We could have landed behind a hill. Well, whatever that scannable is, it's probably long gone. It's landed. Right. This is just creative landing. Fuck! Oof. I let go of the wrong thing. I kind of want to know here. Yeah. Think about the grip strength here, like... She's held by, like, friction pads on gloves, but, like, she's gonna be so fucking tired in her hands. Yes, but also have Mars's 1/3 gravity advantage. Yeah, but I think there is something like that. If you fall because of the low atmosphere, something it actually hurts more. But I don't know. Might also be something someone made up, or something my brain made up. It also happens sometimes. Okay, we're back in the bridge. Astro tool. It hurts to move, even in 0G. Feels like my head is being crushed behind my eyes. But glad to see that the top Labos engineer still is also only human. I've been hovering over the toilet all morning. Self-made stuff, never again. Moonshine? I'm using a triple serving of our ration to get through today. Screw it. Only slept through it. Oh, sorry, slept through it. But I see you kept the ship in one piece. Yeah, all good. So that's Guy. That's the one that, what is it called? MacArthur called to set it up. The shuttle's coming up from the surface. It's not MacArthur. We still got a month left before rotation, right? Can you come up here just in case?
I'll make a note of this.
Guy to Robbie. Let's see. Adrift. MacArthur instructed the Labos crew to activate a trap on the MPT protocol. If Homeward would try to restart the power connection to Ark Labos, they would destroy the Ark in doing so. We found out about this trap the hard way. At least not the harder way. The two Labos engineers deal with a hangover from a heavy night when their rotation shuttle arrives way too early. Getting to the end of the divergence. Oh, that's the thingy. It's the control panel.
Ayla, you need to head up to the dish and clear the rubble from the joints manually.
Bugger. Yeah, it can't just be easy, can it? Of course not. Before we do that, I want to check around here. feels like a place you're supposed to go. Oh. This might be on the way back in now.
Damn it, Keith! Unlock this door!
No, listen. McCullough's rigged the thrusters. If you try and restart the MPT, we're either going to be left adrift, or it could blow the whole arc. He's the only one who can authorize the reconnection.
We're dealing with him as we speak. Move aside!
You can't!
Arlo, break through the door!
Are you crazy? You're going to...
Hard breach detected. Lockdown imminent.
Key? I'm at the panopticon. Is Lavos alright? MacArthur.
Isaac! How much are all of the ship? We're gonna...
Dad was at the Panopticon during the riots. I knew it. We have to go there next.
During the fateful day, Hamwardians used the shuttlecraft to board Ark Labos and try to commandeer the ship. But during their struggle, a security AZ pierced through the ship's hull and flung them out into space. Yeah, that was pretty gruesome. And now we know why there was so much shrapnel floating around. Okay, so let's have a look here what we're dealing with. Okay, that looks better.
Right. Moment of truth. Time to reconnect the dish, Ayla. If this doesn't work, well, we'll never get into the Panopticon. We'll go home.
Wonder why it did that. Did what? Pierce the hull? How do we get out here? Ah, up there. I can't get back in that way. Well, I think it was an accident. Like they were trying to struggle with the others and using their reprogrammed security AZs. And I think it was just a stray shot that hit the hull and then blew a hole in it. Definitely don't think it was intentional considering it killed everyone.
Please work. Yes. Okay.
entire life. Head back. We'll be ASAP. Get Habitats prepped for launch.
Okay, see you soon. But not before I find Dad.
Kathy, we're ready to leave. Are you back yet?
On my way. Be there soon.
Okay.
We got some answers to find.
Write this down for later. Ailey, you don't think that's...
I wanted to check the thing. Running a colony. The Panopticon Terminal. Was MacArthur supervising the entire colony from here? He was in total control over all of it and all of its inhabitants. I have no control over my view right now, by the way.
MacArthur.
MacArthur? It's good to know that he's at least dead. It's not good to know that he's dead, it's just at least one of the dead people is him, not... You know what I mean. Oh.
There's no way out, MacArthur! Open this door!
William, enough is enough. Reconnect Lavos and let's settle this. Me, you, and Rosa. You're both destroying everything we built here. William. William, are you listening to me?
Suit up, Isaac.
What are you doing?
Just put your suit on. Outward, this is MacArthur. If the mutineers don't stand down immediately, I will shut down Ark Habitas.
William, you can't. You'll kill everyone.
Not everyone. Switch to your suit's oxygen pack.
There are people out there who still believe in Outward. Innocent people. Are you willing to sacrifice them too?
Only I have the strength to do what needs to be done. To save this. So, yes, Isaac, I am.
It's insane.
What did you...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Isaac, are you still alive? I'm sorry it all came to this. Tell MacArthur to turn on Habitas.
I'm at the Panopticon. Is Labos alright? MacArthur.
I went to hold the ship!
Hello? I'm Labos. Is anyone still on the ship? Come in! Come in, I'm Labos! Outward. People of Mars. This is Isaac Johansson. It's, please meet me at Arc Vita. All of us.
Holy fuck. That was a lot to take in. So, keeping to facts. As Mo said, best thing Isaac did. Isaac killed MacArthur. That's what I said we needed. We needed to take MacArthur out of the equation. Not necessarily killing him, but at least getting him out of any kind of power and any kind of ability to get into or like mess with the whole thing. We just witnessed a genocide, yes. That is also a fact. But the question is, what happened in this situation? Was it a conscious thought or conscious decision that Isaac made in this situation to not act? To wait? Or was it a panic reaction? We have seen him act similarly in other panic situations. He freezes. It was likely a mix, maybe. I don't know. I don't feel like we have enough information to really make a judgment of Isaac based on this. But the fact of the matter is, by not turning things on immediately, he did, as a result, he didn't kill people because he was not the one who turned Habitus off, but he did not save them. Whether he consciously did not save them, or whether he froze and inadvertently did not save them, that is the question. MacArthur made a conscious decision that the lives of many mean nothing into his dream. Yeah? Like, fuck everyone else, I can do this on my own. I'm happy that asshole is dead. It's also the last of the divergence. Being hunted by Homewardians, Dad tried to get MacArthur to turn Arc Labos back on, but MacArthur chose to turn off Arc Habitus instead, instantly suffocating everyone in the colony. And then Dad pulled MacArthur's oxygen tube, but he also didn't turn on Arc Habitus until Rosa was gone. Dad, what have you done? I mean, he didn't know when Rosa would suffocate because he wasn't in the room with her. So, I feel like this is more Kathy's observation. Rosa died, therefore this. But it's not really fair to Isaac. he paused in a moment where he really probably shouldn't have. But we don't know whether it was a conscious decision. Moose says, and Isaac, let's see, let's start from the beginning. MacArthur made a conscious decision and that the lives of many mean nothing to his dream, and Isaac likely froze in a situation that is extreme. Not even, I can do this on my own, I am God and only I can do this alone. Yeah. Don't know why coughing is bothering me so much right now. It's annoying.
We have to get in there, Ayla.
Well, we're not getting in that way. I did see these out here, though. But I don't see a way onto them. In Isaac's defense, he seems to freeze in extreme situations. He has a freeze response in the fight or flight responses. And he just witnessed someone he believes in killing literally everyone. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, he is a freezer. So it is very possible that he might just simply have frozen the situation and not acted in timely manner. In a timely manner. So where am I going here? I can probably send Ayla in and open the door from the other side. So we know for a fact that Isaac has not, like you can work with your panic responses and try to change the way that you act. You're still going to lean towards your natural response, but like you can basically like use your conscious mind to override your panic reaction by anticipating, but like we know for a fact that he has not done this. Not at all. And that's not a judgment on him either. Look at this place. Hologram. Cognac or something. Disc player, decorations, coffee machine. I'm gonna take a vague guess and think this is MacArthur's place. Notebook. A military service medal of sorts. We know that MacArthur was in the military, so that is probably him, yeah? And that picture again. And Nadavak Pass 2020. Remember Kaitia Kitanga, remember Nuk Mapu, remember Setna, remember subsistence, remember the solution. Ominous last sentence.
Work.
Please authorize outgoing encrypted radio transmission.
Argus, authorize, please. I can't believe it. Moonbear. I can't put into words how much I've missed you. If you're hearing this, you know where it's transmitting from. 2 years ago, the outward colony lost connection to Ark Labos, our main power source. I'm stationed at Ark Vita, the same ship you saw on the moon when you were little, remember? Encrypted in this radio transmission will be the exact location of Ark Vita. I'll play it now for Ayla to decipher. Just know, Moonbear, I'm still alive. Come find me, please.
Outgoing transmission failed.
Damn it.
I told Claire over and over again that you weren't ready for this. That you wouldn't rise to the occasion. But to keep this from us? We're leaving. Now.
You're one to talk.
Excuse me.
I know you only brought me here so that I could pull on my dad's heartstrings so he'd come quietly. So you could lock him up forever.
Yeah, exactly where he belongs. It was that,
or what? Plan B?
What did you do with the weapons?
I got rid of them.
Apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Fuck you.
You have so much potential to help so many people, and you're gonna throw it away for your own goddamn selfish reasons.
Sarah, this isn't the way to do this.
Claire would be so disappointed that you turned out exactly like your father. So strong, yet so weak.
You're the one that brought guns. What is it? Revenge? Your pain brought you here, Sarah, so who's the weak one?
You have no idea what I have been through. I am trying to do what's right. I am trying to save everyone.
By leaving without Arc Vita. Doesn't Earth need it? Or are you just too afraid to face my father without a gun in your hand? I'm going to Arc Vita. I'm going to find my father.
Not in a million years.
Ayla, now.
Go! Sarah?
Teeth!
Kathy!
What are you doing? You're jeopardizing everything. Get back here right now. You're putting the entire mission at risk. Kathy!
Go to hell. Moose says she isn't ready to this. Yeah, like props to Kathy for calling out this bullshit. Like, holy shit. I mean, who is fucking selfish here? She is the one who most compromised here, says Moo. Kath has a very, very good point. Sarah's putting the entire mission at risk. Yeah.
Kathy, there's a dust storm coming in. Do you want to get yourself killed? Head back now. Turn back now. This'll all be for nothing. Kathy, don't.
Yeah, like she cares now. One arc won't do it. You need all three, but you are already one done. And Kath has a good point. Would Sarah really not just shoot Isaac for revenge? I mean, hopefully not, but I don't trust her enough for that. Sarah's the most emotionally compromised of the entire team. Yeah? I'm not entirely sure where I'm going here. At least I'm not running there. I feel like I need a rover. But where is the rover? Pretty sure I parked the rover up here when I came here, but where it's gone since then, I don't know. I think that might be it. Yeah.
We'll make it through, Ayla. I'm not changing course.
Kathy, I know what you want to find, but I don't think it will be what you want it to be. We've seen the pain and destruction. We know what they're capable of. We shouldn't. If you want me to say it, I'll say it. I'm afraid. I'm afraid of what you will find there. Afraid that we'll fail to save Earth. I'm afraid of your father. Maybe more so than anything, I'm afraid of you. Do you understand that? You hold the fate of everyone in your hands, and I'm not sure what you're gonna do with it. Please don't do this all by yourself. Kathy, please, turn back.
No.
Kathy, are you reading any of this?
No.
Kathy? Kathy?
Kathy! Kathy!
Dad! Where are you?
To Sarah, all these colonists are monsters who will kill anyone not agreeing with them. Yeah?
Kathy, where are you?
Dad!
I see you!
Here!
Come over here!
I hear Dad over here. But pretty sure game wants me to go this way. Is that Dad? No. There's a stump.
Someone's getting worse for you. Come to me. I'll find her. Take Kathy to the closet under the stairs. Stay beside the closet no matter what. Mum and I will join you as fast as we can. Liz? Liz!
Kathy, come here, quick! Kathy! Hurry!
We found Kathy! Liz?
Isaac, where are you?
At the house! Come back to the house!
I can't make out where you are.
Follow my voice! Quick! Quick, the storm is getting closer!
I can't find you.
Liz? Liz!
I see the observatory.
No! Don't go in there! It's not safe! No! Liz!
Kathy, stay here, okay? Stay here. Okay, stay there.
Dad? Dad? Dad, where are you? Dad? Dad, are you okay?
Come on, baby. Get up, Liz. Come on. Liz, the storm's over. Come on now. Get up. Get up. It's time to get... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. God, if we just move. God, if we just move. God. We have to place. We have to just move. Oh.
Remember in that situation, you see, he's blaming himself. And do you know why he's blaming himself? Because he can't make him blame Elizabeth. Like, she was the one who didn't want to move. And then this happened. But he's blaming himself because he can't blame her. can't go up there. But yeah, it's beautiful. Remember, this is the first time they're seeing outside people. Just strolling on in here through a security locked door. There's birds. Water circulation, I guess. Also outside people who might be hostile towards them. Yeah, potentially. Someone sprayed a U over the outward symbol. I wonder if that is like U for unity? Based on Isaac's last message. Uniward.
Is Isaac here? Isaac Johansson?
You're so big. You can see. You can see. Thank you. You got my message?
Yeah. But the only bit that got through was the first word.
Moonbear. I can't believe how much you've grown. I would have given anything to,
Isaac? Conrad here.
Hey, Con.
We're still low on carbon. We need about 1,000 cc's from Habitus to finish up Venus Prince.
No, I'm really sorry. Odum's dropping fast, so Miyoshi's hydrogen request takes priority. But I'll authorize your request immediately so Jill can add it to the next run.
Sure thing. Thanks.
Authorize the request, Argus.
Is that MacArthur's ASC?
Yes. I took him with me after the, well...
He's the only people that survived.
Yes. I really wish there were more, but it was a dark day.
That's a scannable.
The division, the violence. Our energy resources are really limited ever since that day. The only thing that we have in abundance is oxygen coming in from
bees,
habitat.
actual
Besides that,
bees.
We really have to balance what our resources allow us to sustain, which is difficult. But we made it work.
It's so beautiful here. It looks even prettier than Earth.
Yeah.
The other colonists, they're not really happy to see me, are they?
It's not that. I never told them I sent that message. I don't think they ever expected to see anyone else ever again.
Oh.
Bees! Actual bees! I've never even seen one before, and on Mars, no less. They're even more beautiful than I imagined. Bees! Claire would go on and on about them. Months ago, my dad sent us a distress signal from this personal communications terminal. Yeah, that. Remember, he said that was like 2 years after they lost contact with Arklabus. It seems he didn't know it got through. Is he still at Ark Vita? Is he still alive? So a lot of the comics I didn't find.
There's something I want to show you. It took a long time and more resources than I care to admit, but I guess I just couldn't let it go.
Dad. I don't have any words.
Have a look around. When you're done looking around, I've got a surprise for you in the kitchen.
Wait, this wasn't the surprise.
Well, yes and no. But now I may be hyping it up too much. Maybe you won't like it. I don't know. Just enjoy and look around first if you want.
He's recreating the whole house out of plywood. Even the room under the stairs. I'm not gonna lie, that is... It's like, that's borderline insane, but... I mean... He lost so much. He thought he lost even more. Can you really fault him? Hi Isaac, good news! Survey teams have pretty much cleared the old housing project side of viable resources. They're on their way now. I think it's even more than we predicted now. Predicted though, that the dust storms did make much of the outer metalwork unsalvageable. Okay, so basically the housing project was further along, but they basically took it down to make this place. And he is likely missing home too. Yeah. Like, he always wanted to save Earth, but because of humans he felt that it was undoable. Because humans would always ruin it. Good. Yeah, definitely. If I may, you've seemed distracted the past few months. Is everything okay? Yes, fine. Is there anything I can help with? Don't worry, just busy like the rest of us. When it's decided with production, let me know what the next survey point is, please. Of course. A colonist checks in with Dad. How he's feeling. Was Dad distracted because of the message he tried to send me? So that's the... is that... Standing to Isaac... Okay, so that's the final of Family Matters. So we're missing the people of Outward, one of those, and I'm pretty sure that's already back on, or all the way back on Ark Labos, so we're not going to find that. And then we have the engines. We're missing the engine of Ark Vita. That should be coming up. The comics, we have no chance of finding all of those because, well, they are far behind us, and I somehow missed them even though I've been looking around. There's a lot of comics we've missed. And then the tech. Two things still missing. World's best dad. I mean, we saw that back on the moon. I wonder if he brought it with him. Or if he made a new one as a memory. So this is Claire's room. Empty though, most of it is empty. Yeah, of course, the one that's furthest along is our room. Mate. I mean, it's not done, but also he probably can't remember all the details. Marsman, Issue 7, Convergence. After suffering heavy casualties during the battle, the astronaut retreats to the Martian plains alone. As he tries to survive the Martian desolation, he contemplates the consequences of his actions. Emerging enlightened from the deserts, the astronaut begs for forgiveness. The Martians, in a stroke of generous compassion, grant the astronaut clemency. A second chance to do his part. A real effort to try. Will the astronaut be able to better himself and stay pure?
Make a note of this.
Family photo.
So, what's this something special you promised me?
I think I might have oversold it. Here it is. I know you're too old for a toy bear. I made it myself. With wood grown right here. Over there, in fact. I guess I just needed it to remind me of you. It is extremely delicate, so please be careful. Not like the dozens you destroyed before. What's wrong? Don't you like it?
I found all these holograms about what happened here. And what you did.
Oh, all right. You must think I'm some kind of monster.
No.
I don't.
I would understand. I think about it every day. I lost hope of ever seeing you again. I tried to stay out of it. I've made so many mistakes in my life. But, that day that I had to stop them both before they destroyed it all.
Why didn't you choose for Rosa and Homewood? Why didn't you try to come home to us?
It's complicated. You're here. You're here now. I'm never going to let you out of my sight. I'm going to keep you safe. You are here, safe. I promise.
Dad, we came here to save you, right?
Save me.
To bring you back to Earth.
You want to bring me back? But I didn't send the message for you to save me. I sent the message for you to be here with me. What are you doing here? You want to take me back to... But they'll... What was the plan? What was the plan?
I don't know. But Dad, we need to bring the Arks back home. To save us.
The colony is stable. We made it. We made it work for all of us. I made it work for you. Please, you must listen to me, Moonbear. Humanity destroyed the Earth. They'll destroy the Arks too. They'll go to the highest bidder or the strongest nation. They don't... Look what we've achieved.
Moonbase. Outward. Was there ever a plan to save Earth?
Isaac? Amira here. Please come in.
Yes, Amir.
The Habitat's rover is back, but... Could you please meet me at the Savannah Terrace? It's urgent.
I'll be right there. Wait here for me, please. We'll talk through it all, I promise. Please.
Okay. Sarah! How did you? No time. We need to hide. They're coming back. Where can we go? Quick! We need to be quick.
Well, I'm going to take a moment to talk. Mo says, that's the thing, yeah. They are stable. Things aren't great, but they work.
We don't have much time.
Yes,
out of sight.
but also... This is a dream. And, like... Yeah, this is a slow construction project. But even then, it is like... What are we gonna do? Like, we're gonna pretend this is Earth and sit here and we're gonna reconstruct my bedroom as a child, even though I'm not a child anymore. And like, we saw
Where can we hide, Cat?
Claire and Elizabeth in the room there behind us, and I think that was basically Kathy, like, wanting this, like Isaac do, but at the same time her putting down Moon Bear that isn't a real Moon Bear.
Where can we hide, Cat?
Shush for a moment. Like, that is her also, like, telling herself, yes, but it's not real.
We don't have much time.
And this is not my reality. Okay, let's do it. Come on. We know where we hide.
Quick.
Let me talk to Kathy about this. Kathy?
Kevin was certain, Isaac. It's Sarah Baker. She must have taken our rover back over here.
Kathy?
How did they even get here, Isaac? How did they find us?
She's gone.
What?
Kathy is gone.
Where did she go?
I don't know, but find her. Please. Now! Unison, my daughter the intruder are missing. Lock off the entrance and check every inch of the dome. Find them!
You okay?
I'm fine. Let's go.
Sarah, I know what I did. I know it was...
It's alright. I heard everything. I have one too, remember? We have to get back to Habitats. This place is swarming with...
Guys, I've got a bit of a situation over here.
Yeah?
Yeah, those colonists really didn't like you stealing their rover. They're trying to get in.
Okay.
I broke the elevator stream point and threw up some barricades. Big brain move.
Be careful.
You need to get back here, or they're gonna stop us from leaving altogether.
Yep, we need to steal another rover, sneak past a ton of colonists.
We need to press on to Arcvita.
Ryan, redirect Habitas's power to Vita and prep for launch. We are gonna head that way right now.
We're doing this? Okay, copy that. Heading to the MPT terminal now. Be careful out there. Both of you.
I saw a path on the way out.
Yeah, you okay?
Yep. I'll live. Let's go. Follow me.
Moore says, I mean, the colony is stable. People can survive here. Yeah? That's not what I mean by it being a dream. This is the dream. The fact that he's trying to recreate something that doesn't exist anymore. Like, he's trying to make the exact copy of the room that was before it was destroyed.
Kathy.
I'm coming.
Quick, hide.
The bioprinter unmanned this long. Someone needs to go back to the Ark and...
We'll have bigger problems
up,
if we
they're
don't
nearly
find
here.
him. Now let's go.
Apparently the other place was not good enough.
It's clear. Okay, just give me 1 second. I think that facility leads to the Ark.
Looks like it, yeah.
How's our chances of just walking in without any hassle?
Not good.
Not good.
Called it.
I was afraid of that.
Maybe there's another way in.
Let's see, Moose Point here, you have a way for humanity to survive here that is already working. If you take Arc Vita, then these people die. Yes. Very much so. For a very, very slim chance to save Earth. Yes.
There's a maintenance shaft that might get us there with a bit of a detour.
I'm not sure I can handle more detours.
Maybe I can do something to create a diversion. But how? And where? That's their pump regulator that controls the incoming oxygen from Ark Habitas.
You're right. Why?
Look. No one is wearing a pressurized suit. If I temporarily turn it off, everyone will be forced to suit up or get to safety. We could use that distraction to get you in there. I can use the maintenance tunnel to get to the facility unnoticed.
Kathy, I don't know about this.
I'll meet you at the entrance.
Okay. Good luck.
Lobbies! Make sure he's contained.
That's the pump, Ayla. Let's find the terminal and shut it down.
Kathy, I hope you're earning these frequencies necessary. Please stop running away. We are so close to having everything we want. Please, just stay here. Losing you again, I think.
Climb the central thing. Actually, I probably have to jump off. This is probably just a return. Where could I jump from? I could jump from here. But...
didn't shut it down. It just moved those heat shields. Maybe we need to follow the pipes up, Ada.
Not sure what that needs to be. Well, that probably needs to be all the way to the left so I can get to it. And yeah, I agree, like, things here are stable. But at the same time, what about the rest of humanity? Like, if we don't do our mission,
We're going as fast as we can.
how many are gonna die?
Hurry up before we're forced to join their insane little cult.
I'm trying, but...
Hurry.
That doesn't work either. Pipes. I don't think I have any other option. I had no other choice.
First thing, I have to clear stuff from the facility now.
I'll meet you inside.
If we do our mission and the arcs get destroyed because some dictator is like, if I can't have them, nobody can, all of humanity dies. But yeah, but should we give up on all of humanity on Earth? It's basically, like, Isaac is basically asking Kathy to abandon everyone on Earth because he did. And she never has done that. She always chose Earth. When she grew up, of course.
I'm not gonna make it. Sarah, go up now. Right, go.
Kathy, it's no use coming here. The Ark can't.
What?
Is that? No, Munda, listen to me. You can't do this. Not just to me, but to all these people. Don't leave.
We have to, Dad. I'm gonna find another way up there now.
Munda, you can't leave. Kathy! What are you doing? That vent takes you straight to the Tesla chambers. You're going to get yourself killed.
Thanks for the warning, though. It's an impossible decision, says Moo. Yeah, very much. Okay, I'm not sure what's about to happen. Okay. So... Okay. Let's see what I need to do. Woo! The facts here are, this works. It's a way for humanity to survive in some way, for probably some time. If we take the arcs back, we don't know how it will end, and with how things went before, we kinda know, and it isn't good. Yeah. What are we doing here? Wanting to save Earth is a good cause, but is it worth it? Kathy made her decision. It is Earth.
I'll make sure you're safe, and nothing can ever hurt us again. Remember? Are you hearing any of this? Kathy, please answer me.
I mean, Kathy chose the mission she came to do. For all the things she believes in. She has to believe that that is the worthwhile thing to do. Is it the right thing? I don't know. Fuck. Actually. Ow! Damn it. Get off! Oh, I got off. Come on! At least this doesn't kill me. God damn it! Why won't it let me jump? God damn it. Thank you.
Alex, lock this door. They're trying to sabotage the Ark's thrusters. Okay, just a quadruple DES spectrum encryption that uses a 64-bit cipher key. You've got this.
Please, hear me out. If only for a second. You don't have to do this. This place, everything we've built. I can't go back to Earth. They'll lock me up and throw away the key. We'll be apart again.
Cap, Sarah, the colonists are inside the bridge.
Please, you're the only thing that's missing. Stay.
What about Mom and Claire, though?
I'm through. Got the launch sequence started. Start your engines.
I'll try.
Kathy, let's go. Kat. I'm sorry, Dad. I'm sorry.
Automated launch sequence initiated.
Get to the Ark.
Board Arc Vita immediately. Departure imminent.
Sarah! I'm coming to get you. We're gonna make it! Hold on!
Automated launch protocol initiated. Start manual cross-checks.
Kat? You got this.
Good fucking move on Sarah's part. She redeemed a lot of shit right now. Also, Isaac didn't freeze. I think for the first time ever. This time, he was like, fuck no, this is not happening again. This is a situation he saw before. This is him on the other side when Kathy didn't come with him to Mars to begin with. And he couldn't bear that again.
Sarah, sit rep.
I initiated the launch sequence from the control room.
Copy. Proceeding with final checks. Initiating airtight seal.
This time the only thing he cares about, literally the very only one thing he still cares about, was on the line. Yes. Okay, so check failed. Okay.
Sealed. Checking air composition.
Nitrogen 78. Need my left hand. $22.
We're good. Initiating a ductor retract. Sarah, vent off lines.
Go.
Starting automatic ground launch sequencer. auxiliary power units.
It's a little weird because, like, I have to look around with the right stick. Left stick does nothing, but now right stick does nothing, and left stick is what I'm using. So it's like, back and forth. Okay, gaseous oxygen retraction controls active. So knob. Oh no, 0. Remove it.
Contracted. Visors check. Go.
Go.
Transferring ground to internal power.
Stand.
Transfer complete. We're on internal power. Sarah, initiate sound suppression.
Initiated.
Starting helium-free thrusters. Good to go. Thrusters up. Lift off. Lift off.
Well, those people are fucked.
It's good to hear your voice. What happened to the Unison colonists?
It's all worked out and taken care of.
Good. I love you, Mzadi.
I love you too.
You made it. I'm so sorry, Sarah, for everything.
It's alright, Kat. You knew it was right in the end. That's what matters.
Why did you come after me?
I don't know. If you're looking for Isaac, I granted his request. He's down the corridor.
Thanks.
Did you tell him about Claire already?
No. I'm gonna tell him right now.
Good luck.
Marsman Issue 8 Celebration. As the astronaut further adopts the Martian way of life, he comes to understand and embrace their ceremonies and rituals. The hardships that follows for the astronaut are not those of conflict anymore, but those of taking responsibility, of staying together, and of working hard each day to maintain the colony's equilibrium. These day-to-day obstacles shall never cease, and it's a life of hardship, but it's a life the astronaut chooses willingly. As you might have deducted from the synopsis, Amira and I have decided to wrap up the story of Marsman as we prepare for a very special occasion, an occasion that is a Unison first event. We'd like to thank you all for your support and hard work during these difficult years. We love you all, and from here on out starts a journey that doesn't have a central conflict or great dramatic story arc. Here starts the work, plain and simple. With love, Conrad and Amira and question mark?
Should jot that down.
No, having a baby. It's like, is that cutting marks? Can I cut those? Would that be smart to cut those? Pangea. This thing might be the biggest miracle machine my dad's ever engineered. I don't think anyone back on Earth will even believe this machine actually exists until they see it with their own eyes. That's the last arc engine. I feel like I'm upside down here. Yep. Dad's sitting there.
Hey. Sit with me. Front row seats to a miracle. It took years for us to find the right biopolymer. Eventually someone found it. Now we can create nature. We're going to have to print a lot more of this if you want to save life. Strange. I just remember the day we were born. You probably don't know this, but I almost lost you and your mother one day.
Really?
Yeah. When Liz was giving birth, witnessing worst storms we'd ever seen. Rolling blackouts were a common occurrence. But this time the flood took out the hospital's generators. It wasn't exactly optimal, to say the least. You were born with an umbilical cord. Your umbilical cord wrapped around your neck. And your mum lost consciousness due to shock.
Jeez.
Yeah. I was just standing there in the corner.
Yeah.
Watching all the nurses and doctors running around trying to save you both. I felt so useless. So utterly bound. When we get back to Earth, they'll take me away. We won't be together, you know that, Kathy.
I know.
I really did try to do what's best for humanity's survival. No matter what we do, no matter how hard we try, we just can't seem to unite. We fight each other if we have a common enemy or a common goal. We disagree on how to overcome it. We become hateful in our rhetoric and destructive in our actions. We'll steal another man's bread if we're hungry, and we'll destroy their home if we want it for ourselves. We keep doing this to each other, to ourselves, as if somehow personal gain always triumphs unity. What are we trying to save if we ourselves just end up destroying it? I really believed what I was doing was right. But then, who says you're right? Who gets to decide that?
It's good to hear your voice. What happened to the Unison colonists?
That, it's all worked out and, taken care of.
Good. I love you, I'm Sunny.
No.
I love you too.
Fuck.
And even if there is a way of knowing that you're fighting for the true greater good, I mean, why do you have to fight for it in the first place? God, how do you stay strong through all that? How do you stay good? Believe this is what we should do. I hope you're right.
Hope springs eternal in the human breast.
What?
We can be better.
Mission Control, this is Sarah Baker, Commander of Mission Opera. The mission was a success. We're returning to Earth. ETA is 6 months, 13 days, and 4 hours. Mission Control, please respond. This is our 3rd attempt to reach you. Are you there?
Wow. To answer more question, yes, they got Arc Habitus and Arc Vita. Ryan was on Arc Habitus. And ready to launch that simultaneously with Arc Vita when we gave the word. Like, I don't know if you caught it, but I think the way that Ryan got the situation under control was very akin to the method that MacArthur / Isaac used. I think he cut life support. And as Mo says, they stabilized the colony. They at least stopped it going completely crazy, but they're still left with one biodome that wasn't self-sustainable. Like, they were relying on Arc Vita's bioprinting technology to expand their biodiversity, and they were relying on Arc Habitats most significantly for oxygen. They don't have an oxygen source now. So I don't know how stable it's gonna be. Like, yes, they have plants, but not enough. So the Mars colony is basically most likely fucked. And who the hell knows what's going on Earth? They won't be home for 6 months. And that's after all the time spent getting there, being there, and now getting back. We lost contact with Mission Control, so who the hell knows what's going on Earth? And if what I think happened in Arc Habitats is right, all of the Unison colonists there is dead. Yes, Earth Command Center is not responding. But like, we have like all the colonists potentially dead. That means that we have 3 people left. We have, well, 4 people. We have Ryan, Sarah, Kathy, and Isaac. No, 4 people. Kathy, Ryan, Sarah, plus Isaac. Yeah. Yeah, things are grim, to say the least. Things are bleak, yeah. Like, I understand why Kathy made the decision that she did. Like, she's put in a situation where she's asked to make an impossible decision. Basically, her dad asking her to become the child that she was, that she isn't anymore, so that he can be happy, which I'm sure she feels a drive for that, but yeah, like, the drive doesn't really extend past the, like, making your dad happy. And at the same time, it is just a dream. Mom isn't there. Claire isn't there. Dad doesn't even recognize that they're missing. Oh, new screen. We're now in space. Whee! Let's have a look here. So, missing one in prologue. That one we found, but for some reason it didn't count. Chapter 2, we're missing one. One in chapter 3. One in chapter 6. One in chapter 7. 3 in chapter 8. Now we wait for the next game. Yep, but that'll be a little bit yet. But I'm definitely getting that and playing that. For now though, that's going to be it for tonight. Let's get some any music going. Let's see what we got here. Oh, we got a lot. Let's see. Not the rabbits, not the bees, learned the discouraging truth about Odum's signs of life and your father's deepest flaws. Like animals, uncovered outward's gruesome fate, and saw your only means of returning home dissipate. Piecing the story together, completed your first story profile. Cinephile watched all hologram. Or cinephile, I guess. Desperate times, reconnected the arcs, found your father's final message and abandoned mission opera to find him. As the story unfolds, completed 4 story profiles. Wants and needs, locate the Unison settlement and your father, opposed his true intentions and captured Arc Vita. And finally, delivered us Mars. Took your father and the Ark back home. What we didn't get: Stellar Extravehicular Activities score. Detached the thruster and made it back within 3 minutes and 35 seconds after egressing the airlock. Might be able to do that, but I didn't feel like rushing it, honestly. Cat-like reflexes made it through the Tesla chambers without taking damage. Yeah, about that. The jumping. The jumping is what is causing problems there. Cats always land on their feet. Reach the elevator below in Herschel within 2 minutes after surveying the quarry. Yeah, again, not rushing it. Peruser, read all Astro Talks. Chronicler, scanned all objects of interest. Panapictographist, collected all comics. Quick like a cat, traverse the icy plains and enter Odum within 3 minutes and 15 seconds after surveying the base. Curiosity didn't kill the cat, completed all 8 story profiles, as well as 5 hidden achievements that I don't know what is. So, that is it for the stream tonight, and is also it for Deliver Us Mars. I don't know when the next game will come out, but I have a feeling it will not be until next year, so we probably won't be continuing this series until then, but I'll pick something up in the meantime and do some stuff. We did this one quick, somehow. Yeah! Moon might have had a paw in that. Anyway, so that's going to be it for me tonight, so thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed yourself, and I hope you enjoyed the game. I certainly did, obviously, since I couldn't put it down. Moo innocent! Yes, definitely. Anyways, I'm gonna get going, so thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I will see you again next time. For now, good night everyone, and have a lovely weekend. I'm yawning now. Bye bye everyone. Good night.
you